കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. 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 കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക.
A very good morning. I'm here in this beautiful cricket ground. This is Palace Oval Thripunithura, the place where limited over cricket was born. It's the first time in the world which has happened here in this ground, the limited over format, the 60 over format in 1951. Now we are here in this beautiful, unbelievable occasion that is 75th edition of All India Cricket Pooja Knockout, powered by Navio. The journey started yesterday. Today is the second day of the tournament, and we have two fantastic teams. Swandon CC takes on the home team. Yesterday we have a team which is A team played. They won comprehensively. Today the B team is playing against the Swantons. So the match has been delayed due to a little drizzle early on. Now the groundsman is working really hard to make it happen. So please stay tuned and catch all the actions live only on webstreaming.in. Thank you. Live from this beautiful cricket ground, a historic ground, Thripunithura Palace Oval. Every day we have a match. 45 over match has been reduced to 39 over per side uh, because of a slight drizzle in the morning session. Now it has been cleared and everything is ready, and the umpires are walking to the middle. We have all the settings here. The players are ready. Now the teams who's participating in this match. It's another good match. Swandon CC Ernakulam takes on Thripunithura Cricket Club B-side. Yesterday we saw A side won their match comprehensively by a huge margin. So what the B side can do, but their opponents are very strong. Swandon side, experienced side, but the B side they might get the home advantage. Another local derby. And and now it's time for the toss with both the captains along with the umpire. Morning to all. Welcome to 75th Navio All India Pooja Cricket Tournament live from Palace Oval Thripunithura. Day 2. We have a match between Swantons taking on Thripunithura B team. We have two captains here. The captain of Thripunithura B team, it's Gautam Biju. The captain of Swantons, Pritish Pavan, and the match referee and the official, we have Akhil Venugopal. Now Gautam will spin the coin. Tails is the call. Tails it is. Pritish, you won the toss. What have you decided?
We'll bat first.
Yesterday there was, the Thripunithura A team won, the home team. Now you're playing against the home team. So what is your thoughts and reactions?
I think it looks like a fresh wicket to bat on. Good wicket. There's a little bit of grass on the wicket. It might help the fast bowlers initially. But I think it's a good wicket to bat on, and after afternoon it might spin a bit. And I think, yeah, we have prepared well for the tournament. That's it.
Thank you. All the best for both the sides. That's the news from the center. Pritish Pawan, the captain of Swantons, won the toss and decided to bat first. Yes, that is the news from the center. Swandon CC Ernakulam, they won the toss and elected to bat with no hesitation because it's a delayed match. The early morning conditions has been taken away from the advantage of bowling first. That's might be a sensible thing because we saw that yesterday. The team who batted first made a huge total. So that's gonna be their plan. This is the team squad for today's match. Match number 2 of group stage. Swandon CC started with Vipul Shakti, Apu Prakash, Kevin, Pritish Pawan the captain, Salman Salim, Akhil Sajeev, Ganasham, Jaydev, Ritin, Thomas and Afrad. And on the Thripunithura Cricket Club B-side, started with Roshan and Nair, Ritik, Gautam, Ishan, Sharat, Nandakumar, Noel, Rishikesh, Maximilian, Devanand and Aryan S. concludes the lineup of both the sides. And you're watching live pictures thanks to webstreaming.in. Those who haven't subscribed yet, you can click the subscribe button and click the bell button for all the latest news and videos. Everything is set here, Apu Prakash. The player who played a lot of category matches, represented Kerala in under 19, 23 levels. Top class player. Right-handed batter, aggressive batter. And on the Thripunithura B side, Arines, the youngster, will start the proceedings with the ball in hand. Everyone geared up here as the rain clouds are fading away. Now the sky blue clouds are coming in, so we expect a good match. We expect a more of a contest rather than yesterday's one-sided affair. Aryan 2. Apu, here we go. A bit of bounce there from Aryan. The little boys getting some extra bounce from the wicket. A bit of grass on the wicket. So there will be, a bit of help early on. Yes, this is not an early start, delayed start, but still you get some kind of help for the bowlers initially. Nicely played. Apu Prakash is eager to get off the mark. He's looking for the run, but Vipul Shakti says no. A good start by Aryan, a youngster who looks in pretty good rhythm from the beginning itself. Appeal, big appeal. A huge appeal, easily turned down by the umpire. Looks like too high, even from the naked eye from here on. We can see that. For me, that looks not even closer, but the bowlers and the entire fielders are very excited. Immediately turned down. Good start. That's a wide. Trying too much on that occasion. Drifting down the leg side. First runs on the board and Swantons off the mark. Vipul Shakti, who represented a team, Kochi Blue Tigers. They were the champions of KCL Season 2. So he comes with a big confidence. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. The line and length you have to concentrate on. Just outside the off stump. Teasing the batter to come forward and drive me. That is the length it is. And Aryan has been spot on from the beginning. Inside edge on towards the short square, and Upper Prakash is off the mark. Not in a confident way, but yes, it's gonna be a breather for him. And now Vipul Shakti, the left-hander, is watching all the deliveries from Aryan from the other end. Now has got the opportunity to face Aryan. The left-hander, aggressive batter. Right and left combination. How the Aryan managed to bowl to this left-hander. Let's see. Deep breath. Taking concentration. That is a beauty. That is a beauty. Immediately again, showing no interest by the umpire. That is an absolute beauty. Yes, there is a movement, swung away from the left-hander after passing the batter, but that's not from the bat, I'm sure. A great decision. We have two experienced umpires officiating this match. We have Nitin Murali, the BCCI umpire, has tons of experience. Officiated the knockout phase of the Ranji Trophy as well, so you know what the standards are. And on the one who is standing there on the strikers end, we have Akhil Venugopal. And myself here, Manoj Damodaran, in the comp box. As I said, the blue skies we can see visibly now. A little bit of overcast condition that might help the bowlers here. Played it on towards the outside. That is the kind of intent we want to see from these batters. Just stays hit. Good shot. On the rise, plays it towards the onside. No problem whatsoever for Apu Prakash. And that will give him a lot of confidence, because in the previous over he was struggling, getting the outside edge and the inside edge. Nicely balled, good delivery. Rain curtail match, 39 over per side. 75th edition. Thanks to Navio. Thanks to web streaming. Bring the pictures live on YouTube. Winning the toss, batting first. Oh, we have have to wait for a little long. Is that gonna be the right decision or not? Because yesterday, the team who won the toss and elected to bowl first, years after the first over, the rain has interrupted, and after 1.5 hours of delay, we started the match in 11:30, and at that time, the pitch looks pretty much even and much better than the earlier situation. And Upper Prakash again, just nudge it towards the leg side, another single. These two batters, they have to, 39 over, this is not a T20 or a shorter form. Not, yes, it is a one day, but anything beyond 20 overs is a longer format for these boys these days, because T20 very popular and very attractive format, and these batters are used to play those formats so often. So in this format, you'll get more of a time to settle down. Yes, you can pick the right deliveries to hit. Inside edge. Maximilian is partnering Arinu, sharing the new ball. The projected score looks like 156. Early days in this match. Nicely played on the back foot. Just opening the face. The captain Gautam Biju is there. You can see a lot of youngsters in this Thripunithura B-side. We saw yesterday a lot of experienced players with the likes of Akhil MS. They have Sanjeev Satishan. They're all pretty experienced, and they got elite experience. And one drifting down the leg side, very well kept by the wicket keeper, not allowing more damage, making sure he's there to help the bowlers. 8 on the board, final delivery coming up in the second over. Maximilian, he has to bowl. Is always as a partnership bowling. Much better, much better. End of 2. Team Swandons CC 8 for no loss. We pull Shaki, we notice the helmet which he is wearing was the champion helmet of Blue Tigers. We're the champions of KCL Season 2. A steady start. More of a watchful start by the team Swantons. They have to watch out for these initial overs. At least 6 to 8 overs they have to just play with the merit of the ball. Otherwise, some ball bounces more than the what we expect because of the little grass on the wicket. With the hard new ball, pink ball, first time here. Again, too high, too high. He's getting the ball to move both ways. We saw his last delivery of the previous over. That one moves dramatically away from the left-hander. He can move it both ways. That makes him the tricky bowler. Aryan. Nicely bowled. More bounce. Just tucking him up. Asking questions by Aryan. So far so good. On his end. He's not giving any freebies. Keeping it tight. Putting the pressure onto the batters. Keeping them on the back foot all the time. Just a single. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. This is excellent stuff by this youngster. And is a little longer format than the T20s. You have to be a little patient. You have to wait for those moments. Once the opportunity comes, like catches and run outs, you have to take it. Another great delivery. The umpires are having a look at the follow-through area. Seems like they're having a word with the bowler. Just keep an eye on those positions. Because once you're in the danger area, then you're in trouble. A ball. Excellent stuff this is. End of 3. Swandon CC 8 for no loss. It's a maiden by Aryan. Shaki, the left-hander, is looking around. Might be seeing, be expecting some big shots coming from the left-hander. And Maximilian starts with a wide. It's way away from the tram line. On the offside. Maximilian, he has to keep it tight on the other end as well. That's where Aryan can take the advantage on the other side. Good ball, but still a bit shorter for me. A feet fuller there. Could have been the ideal length on this wicket. Good one. We can get the dot balls, that is very important. Putting the pressure back on the ball, batters all the time. And once you can do that, then the batters under pressure just will throw away the wicket. Some rash shots, loose shots. Nicely ball. That is a touch fuller I'm talking about. You have to play the batters. Allow the batters to play those deliveries. That's the area you can find the edges. And the LBWs comes into play. 10 on the board. Swantons are into the double digits here in 3.3. Current run rate 2.86. Not a big problem at this stage. The bat deep, the battle, the 9-10. Very close. Very close. Looks like a desperate running from Prakash. It could have been close. Nicely balled. That's a line, that's a length. You have to concentrate on. Beauty, absolute beauty. That is the length, the driving length, a bit of movement. Excellent over, just 2 runs and wide. End of 4, Swandon CC 11 for no loss. Aryan to continue from the pavilion end. A real prospect for Thripunithura and for the Kerala cricket. Oh, this boy. Prakash who faced 16 deliveries. Here's one shot who played towards the wrong side, looks pretty confident, but other than that, he looks tentative and nervous, and he's really struggling with his timing. And even in the other end, Vipul Shakti also struggled a lot. This is not white ball cricket, this is pink ball. The ball will move early on. Good delivery, good delivery. Vipul Shakti, only a single from 10 deliveries. All these dot deliveries putting pressure back on the batters. That is what they've done here. We are in the 5th over, only 12 on the board. Keeping it tight, not giving much of the room for the batters. Another excellent one. Such a short guy, small guy, the youngster. Bowling with immaculate maturity and accuracy. Arianes. 45 boundaries and 3 sixes in this tournament so far. Only 1 boundary in this inning so far. We are into the 5th over. In progress. 4.3 precisely. 12 on the board. 10 wickets remaining. Swandon CC. Vipul Shakti on strike. Another swing. Another swing. Late swing by the bowler. Not much of a convincing start by these batters. Yes, they got right and left combination. They can trouble the bowlers, but here the bowlers are troubling the batters all the time. Especially this boy, Arya. 2.4 overs, only a single considered. Nicely played. On towards the leg side. Final delivery of the 5th over coming up from Thripunithura Cricket Club B-side. Arianes, the one, has been very economical, very impressive, very aggressive, very focused. My goodness, what a delivery that was, but umpire called that a no ball. And a dot ball to end over number 5. Swandon CC, 14 on the board, with 10 wickets in hand. Batting card so far of Swandon CC. 2 openers still there. Upper Prakash 6 from 18, Vipul Shakti 2 from 13, both struggling. because the ball is Maximilian and Aryan bowling beautifully. That is the reason why these batters are struggling. Maximilian to continue from the Canal Road end. This time, nicely played. A nice looking on drive. Spend some time at the crease, you can find your shots. You might get some good deliveries, or you might be beaten with some good deliveries. It won't be much of a problem if you can stay there. Another shot and wide, and put away nicely by the left-hander. Back-to-back boundaries for Vipul Shakti. After a fantastic start by the bowlers, these two deliveries, especially one over pitching and this one pitching short and wide, and Vipul Shakti ready for that. Nicely played. Sensible batting. After two boundaries, he just take the strike back to Appu. Once they gets going, these two batters, top class, aggressive batters, represented Kerala in the age categories now. They're playing an elite tournament, that is 75th Navio All India Pooja Cricket Knockout. Leg side, freebie, another boundary. That is exactly why Vipul Shakti has given the strike back to the Appu Prakash. Oh, that is easy pickings. Look at that. Onto the pads. Bread and butter for Appu Prakash standards. Thirteen runs already in this over. Very expensive. And a solid defensive shot ends the over number 6. Team Swantons 27 for no loss. Aryan into his fourth over, continue from the pavilion end. Has been very impressive and economical. Just 3 runs given away in 3 overs. The only thing missing is a wicket. deserves a wicket here. Nice solid defense. Pooja looking for that one, never there. Immediately, Vipul says no. Excellent delivery. Setting the standards early on, that is what Aryan has done here. He has been unbelievable. He has bowled some great deliveries, troubling both these batters. You know what? Its ability to perform even in bigger stages makes you a better and more, gives you that improvement and that extra push you need. Another shot, this time a misfield, finds the fence. Left-hander is dealing in boundaries at the moment. Vipul Shakti seems like a little unlucky for the bowler. Look at that. He has to feel that. Look at that. Oh dear. Keeping the body behind the line. Basics. One more delivery coming up here from Aryan. 31 on the board. Another no ball. We have to get the confirmation from the scorer here, otherwise we'll get confused. The strength which he has shown here, Aryan, a little off from that in this over. 2 no balls and a boundary. Better delivery. 33 on the board. 10 wickets remaining. We are into the last delivery coming up in the 7th over. 39 over per side. Thripunithura Cricket Club is bowling at the moment. Swantons won the toss, elected to bat. Bates the outside edge and another no ball. My goodness. This is not as per the plan of the Thripunithura B-side. I think he's trying too much. The youngster, someone has to walk in towards him and say, just keep calm, relax. Just bowl your deliveries. Glorious, glorious shot towards the deep point. Now it's a protection there. End of 7. Swandon CC 35 for no loss. Upper Prakash and Vipul Shakti, the opener, still at the crease. Upper Prakash 10 from 21, Vipul Shakti 16 from 25. Looks like the left-hander. Nicely settled down. Scored 3 boundaries in the last 2 overs. And here comes the captain. The captain of Thripunithura Cricket Club B-side, Gautam Biju. Another promising youngster. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. Another promising youngster. Starting his spells, spot on 2 deliveries. A touch fuller will be much better for Gautam and for the team Thripunithura CC B-side. That's where you can find those edges. That's where you can bring the slips into play, the wicket keeper into play, not the shorter one. Oh, that is short and wide, and that went past the fielder like a rocket in the air, but no chance, wide of the fielder. bisecting the fielder with precision by the left-hander Vipul Shakti. Nicely ball, better line, better length. End of 8. Swandon CC 39 for no loss. New bowler Noel Kurian. Starting his heroics from the pavilion end. And Noel starts with a wide. Nicely played on to the leg side. Thinking about the second, but not this time. A breakthrough. Who can bring that breakthrough? Who can provide that for Thripunithura B-side? Upper Prakash on 11. Vipul Shakti. Wide again. The ball is swinging. It's still something there for the bowlers, but you have to keep it right. This time inside the tram line, so but still very wide of the batter. No risk. Nothing to do if you're a batter. Well bowled. Very well bowled. He's getting that swing. Some nice little words exchanging by the wicketkeeper and Vipul. I'm sure it's going to be some friendly words. A lot of smiles from both the players. Good one, good one. Bringing the batter forward. Drive me, that is asking questions. Full toss. Let's put a dive from the bowler. Just don't want to give that single away. He wants left-hander on strike for the final delivery of his first over. 42 on the board. One more delivery coming up in the 9th over. That has to be, and it is a wide. Nicely bowled. Again, a thick edge, but not a single. End of 9. Team Swantons 43 for no loss. Captain to continue from the Canal Road end. Is one loose delivery put away by the left-hander. Now he has got the opportunity to bowl against Apu Prakash. Well bowled. Showing a lot of respect. Short and wide and put away nicely behind the square for a boundary. Now that will definitely help the batters, and it won't help the bowler or your bowling side. A shimmy down the track and a bit of fumble by the fielder. Easily taken, a single in the end. Apu Prakash and Vipul Shakti. The next breed of cricketers from Ernakulam. Pritish Pawan, Sanjeev Satishan. We saw some fantastic players produced by these clubs. Thripunithura, Swantons, Century. Represented Kerala and achieved big things. That is class. That is the shot of the day for me. A flat 6 over extra cover. Wow, that's more likely. I like that intent. I like that shot. Look at that, onto the knees and plays it deliberately over extra cover. One of the longest part of the ground. Cleared it quite comfortably. End of 10. Team Swantons 54 for no loss. Wide. Wide. You're getting that movement, you're getting the swing, but you have to keep it in the right areas. That is what he has to do. Concentrate on the line. The length is okay. Much better from Noel Kurian. Desperate dive, good fielding in the end by the mid-off fielder. These youngsters are shown some great spirit and efforts because they're playing against a very formidable side from Ernakulam. And the players at the crease proven. Vipul Shakti and Apu Prakash. Going down, going down. We see the similar kind of stuff from yesterday. Yesterday, Thripunithura A-side batted cautiously, and then once they reach the 50-60 run mark, then they realized the difficult phase was over, and then they played their natural game. That is exactly what is happening here. Well ball, right on the money. That is a length he has to bowl. That is a line he has to concentrate. Much better from Noel Kurian. That is where the LBW comes into play. The inside edge just comes into play. Again, excellent delivery. Not an express pace bowler. Yes, but he can move the deliveries. The movement he is getting, especially the ball which is coming into the batters. End of 11, 57 for no loss. Team Swantons. Gautam Biju continue to bowl his off spinners to these batters. Vipul Shakti at the crease, 27 from 40. Looks pretty relaxed at the moment. Obviously play, deliberate play. Loves those areas, that extra cover and point region. The left-handers usually good left-handers plays that extra cover shots very well. The one which I can mention is Suresh Raina. He used to play that inside-out shots brilliantly. Gautam compare, and nowadays more of an audacious shots from Abhishek and Tilak Verma. Even Sai Sudarshan can play some great shots. We are in the singles, 59 on the board, 11.3. Thripunithura B-side, they need a wicket. Captain is in action. They need a breakthrough. Good ball, good bowling. More bounce, more effort in that delivery. Just drifting down the leg side. Just a shake of the head from the umpire. That is all what the bowler needs, and realizes it's not out. Shot. Oh, a non-striker here to be aware of that. That is a powerful hit straight back. And to end the over in style. End of 12. 63 on the board. Nicely ducked in by Apu Prakash from the non-striker's end. Yes, the batters have that kind of equipment with the likes of helmets and all. Just remember the umpires without anything standing there. Such a difficult job. This is the batting card for you. Apu Prakash not out, 18 from 32. Vipul Shakti is starting to accelerate, 32 from 44. End of 12. You're having a drinks break, 63 for Nolos. Is the bowling card of Thripunithura Cricket Club B-side. Aryan 4 overs, very impressive. 21 dot deliveries, 11 runs conceded with economy rate of 2.75. Maximilian, a touch expensive in the last over, 3 overs 22. Gautam B 3 overs 21. Noel Kurian, it does get that movement, but he has to put that deliveries in the right areas to get a breakthrough. Here's your back after a short break. The drinks break. Noel Korean to continue. Leg side. The length and line. You have to be precise. Especially you're bowling that medium pace deliveries. The batter will hit you if the line and length is wrong. Once you get it right, then you can trouble the batters. And he's getting a lot of movement into the right hander. Let's see how it works against the left hander. The away movement. Just pitch it on the stumps. Adds and flies over. That is the length. And Vipul Shakti, after the drinks break, decided to cut loose. The very first delivery he faced a big slash outside the off stump, and ball carries towards the wide third man region for a boundary. Another excellent shot, this time down the ground. More power and authority from Vipul Shakti. He's trying to act more like the left-hander Vipul Shakti. We all know. Again, just a shimmy down the track and bang. No chance for the middle fielder. Smashed away towards extra cover. Perfect. 3 boundaries. In the first 3 deliveries he faced after the drinks break. Wow. Vipul Shakti has, I got the feeling in the first boundary after that, he will cut loose, and that is exactly what he's doing. 3 boundaries against Noel Korean. One towards the third man is little forced one, but the next 2, one towards extra cover and the previous one down the ground. Glorious shots. Nicely played. Down the ground once again this time. Good piece of fielding. Partnership fielding. Excellent batting this is from Vipul Shakti. Moves on to 45 from 48. He's making up his ground after that slow and steady start. Wake shot. Inside edge onto the pads. That's why immediately says not out. End of 13, Swandon 77 for no loss. After a slow start by these Swantons, they're making up. They are making up. It's time. Oh! Checking the boundary, then realizes it's a boundary just short of the rope. Well, looks like Half a chance. Not really. Yes, we got some fingertips to that one, but that's a difficult one. Left-hander is on 49. Upper Prakash is on 19. Is giving the supporting role here in this opening partnership. Nicely played. And that's a 50. Well played. Wonderful innings once again from the left-hander. Is keeping his form. A nice little innings still there. And Gautam to continue. Exactly 6 and over is the current run rate. And the 14, 84 for no loss. Team Swantons. No another youngster, Ishan Kunal, who played in the NSK Trophy, who represented Kerala in the 16 category. Another promising, top class performer. But this is all different ball game. This is not a category match. This is against the big boys. This is against Vipul Shaki, the man in form. A wicket, a most important wicket. On the leg side, nicely tucked away by Vipul. I think Apu Prakash will play the anchor role, and from now on Vipul will accelerate, and the batters who comes in will do more damage. And on the other end, Apu Prakash will keep rotate the strike, and yes, he will get his odd boundaries, but his job is to keep one end. No ball, no ball. Spinner bowling and no ball. That is not very much appreciated in any format. Out, yes it is! The breakthrough! Not the wicket of Vipul Shakti, yes, definitely the wicket of Apu Prakash, the man we all thought he will keep one end and keep rotate, but that's not the case. Ishan Kunal is having some other ideas and he got that googly right, and that is looks absolutely plumb in front. Really struggled in these innings. My goodness, that looks absolutely plumb. No doubt whatsoever. A lawful toss played back to the bowler. We have the new batter here, Kevin Najupal, Swandon CC, another youngster, another power hitter. Good delivery, more spin. 86 for 1, they got the breakthrough. A little awkward in his action, but he can spin the ball. That is more important. Nicely driven towards that wide long off region, and he's off the mark, Kevin. A newcomer to the crease. His job is to give the strike back to the inform, the batter who can dictate the terms, Vipul Shakti. Another brilliant shot by the left-hander, wide of the long off fielder. End of 15, Team Swantons 88 for 1. That is the wicket. Looks absolutely plumb, and the bowler is absolutely delighted with that. Ishan Kunal. The boy with a lot of promise. His boys promise a lot. Nandakumar के त्रिपुनिथुरा क्रिकेट क्लब bowling. He's bowling heroics from the Canal Road end against Vipul Shakti. The bowler looks like the action. A lot of players imitating the big names, the likes of Sunil Narayan, Barun Chakraborty, the mystery spinners. You know, never know where the ball gonna turn. That's why they call us the mystery spinners. Nandakumar is one of them. 15.2, 89 for 1. Nearly 6 and over the run rate. Played it nicely towards the leg side. Only a single. Down the leg side. Wide, immediately signal from the umpire. Umpire is in action once again. The one who is there on the bowler's end, very experienced. The youngster he is still, but he is one of the most renowned and very well respected personality. Mr. Nitin Murali is standing there. BCCI umpire. Hope we can see him in the IPL in the near future, I'm sure. Officiated the Ranji Trophy quarterfinals last season. And on the batter strikers end we have Akhil Venugopal. Wide it is. It is a kick of 1. Excellent fielding. Excellent fielding. You have to back your bowlers. That is full toss. That was there to hit. Luckily for the bowler, it gone straight into the hands of the fielder. And 2 dots to end over number 16. Swantons 94 for 1. Ishan Kunal. He's got a lot of variations. He's got some nice flippers and googlies. Makes him a dangerous bowler. But meantime here, Mr. Vipul Shakti decided, after the drinks break, decided to accelerate, and he's keep on accelerating. Another boundary from the bat of left-hander. Score moves on to 99 now. One short of the century, that magical milestone. Another excellent shot by the left-hander. That one travels all the way for a maximum. After 17, Team Swantons 105 for 1. We can see some big pillars has been built in the 6th over, 10th over. Some big pillars we can see, 14-15 runs has been scored. The left-hander seems to be enjoying his time. Vipul Shakti. A boundary and a 6 in the previous last 2 deliveries he faced. Kevin is powering his shot towards the wide of the long on region. Important to give the strike and rotate the strike and give the strike back to the more dangerous Vipul Shakti. Cut away nicely. Decided only to take one. The runs are coming now easily. The current run rate is above 6. This is good batting. This is good batsmanship by Kevin. He realized Vipul is the man in form. He can hit big. Better to give him the strike and enjoy the cricket at the other end. Wide it is. Cut away nicely. Fumble by the fielder, but only a single. Wide it is. Wide. Definitely wide. Immediately signal from the umpire. The wicketkeeper has done a great job so far in this match. Saved a couple of runs. Pressures the pad on the way. Again wicketkeeper as well. One more delivery to ball in this 18th over. 111 for the loss of 1. We can see 4 ones in that. Swept it nicely towards the fine leg. Nobody there. And that's a gift for the batter. End of 19. Swantons 115 for 1. Full toss, plays it nicely towards the leg side. And an easy pickings for the left-hander. is in such a good nick now. He's seeing the cricket ball like a football. He can maneuver it anywhere around the ground. But that was a poor delivery. Looking for that big hit towards the mid wicket. Couldn't connect that properly, otherwise it could have been another big one. Nicely played. Nicely played. He's trying to hit big. At the same time, he's trying to rotate the strike as well, not getting more of a dot deliveries. Very important for Swantons and for Vipul Shakti. 120 for 1 in the 19th over. Run rate well over 6 and over. Partnership is working quite nicely here for Swantons Cricket Club, winning the toss, batting first. Looks like a great decision from Pritish Pawan, the captain of Swantons. Great delivery. Great delivery. The problem which I have noticed, they bowled some great deliveries, but the consistency was not there. Then some loose deliveries, then the batters can easily score some easy freebies. That's what the problem. .120 for 1 in 18.5. Inside edge, running towards the fine leg. Will that reach the fans? It does. Unlucky this time. Lucky for the Kevin and for the Swantons. End of 19. 124 for 1. .124 for 1 in 19. Sharath, new bowler for Thripunithura Cricket Club. B-side. Vipul Shakti going with great gun. 71 from 69. The batter in form. The man on charge. Nicely played. Taking that singles and getting those boundaries as well. Vipul Shakti started slowly and carefully, but once he gets into his groove, is such a dangerous batter. Well ball, well ball. Kevin has done a great job here in this partnership. Played sensibly, run a ball 14. No nonsense. Great understanding and realizing how good it is. Vipul Shakti is batting on the other end and he's just rotating the strike and giving the strike back to the informed batter. Most important thing he has done. Such a funny dismissal. Appeal for a caught behind and then erases his fate and wicket keeper does the rest. In the end it was a dismissal. Sarath and in his first over got the breakthrough and he broke the partnership. The field is outside the line, that is why it's given out. Trying to drag it back but not on time. Second one gone and Sarath strikes. 125 for 2. Here comes the captain. Another left-hander, British Pawan. Another batter who can hit big. Represented Calicut Globe Stars in the KCL Season 2. A wonderful season. Reached the semi-finals. End of a successful over by Sarath. End of 20. Swantons 125 for 2. Ishan to continue. Appeal and given. Oh, the left-hander, the man in form, walking back now. Out LBW, 72 runs he made in 71. Looks like he's the one looking for the big one, but not this time. But a terrific innings from Vipul Shakti comes to an end. 72 useful runs by the left-hander. Absolutely plumb, no doubt. To distract the umpire, I think the batter just moves away from the standing position, but the umpire has already decided that's out. Nice trick these days the batters are using. Two new batters at the crease after two quick wickets in the last 2 overs, including the big one of Vipul Shakti. Salman, the new batter. Little lads bounces in front of the slips. Kunal is given some hammering by the left hand of Vipul Shakti, but in the end, it took the prize wicket. And Salman is off the mark. 126 for 3. Played on towards the onside. Another single, and now the both batters of the mark. British, a confident on drive towards the long on region. Ishan Kunal, 2 wickets in 3.4. Smashed away down the ground, and it is a no ball. My goodness. This is not what we expect from a spinner to bowl. Otherwise, it could have been another one. Spinners bowling the no balls. Absolutely a criminal offence for me. Especially that overstepping. Trying to be too clever and clumsy, and that's occasioned by Salman. End of 21. Swantons 130 for 3. In the air, and that is in no man's land, and bounces towards the sweeper cover region for a boundary. Fortune favors the brave here. Just aiming for that extra cover region, but that one take the outside edge of the British Pavan's bat, but still manages to find the fence. Smashed away down the ground, and it goes straight down the ground for another boundary. It looks a little awkward for the spectators why they are signaling boundaries even if the ball goes straight into the net, but that is a loss of cricket here in this special ground. You have to hit it over the net, then only you will get a 6 in some particular areas. That's why umpires are signaling boundaries for that big hits. 139 for 3 in 21.3. Pritish Pawan 11 from 6, already in the 4th gear. Swept away nicely. Straight into the hands of the fielder there. 140 for 3 in 21.4. He's coming in and ready to smack each and every delivery out of the park. That's what the intentions are. Nicely balled. End of 22. Swantons 140 for 3. Ishan Kunal into his 5th over. Salman and Pritish Pawan. Looking for that big hit once again. Looking for that big one all the time. This time connects it. Bounces in front of the fielder. A quick throw back to the bowler's end. Nicely played. Nicely played. Again an appeal, but umpire says no. In the 23rd over, the final delivery. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Only a single, good cricket. End of 23, Swantons 143 for 3. Nicely played, a bit of innovative shot. That's what you call as a dill scoop. A couple of runs, comfortable for Salman. Sarath into his third over, conceded third in, importantly picked up a wicket. Got him, yes! Chopped it on by Salman. He's trying to sweep that. Got the inside edge onto the stumps. And wicket number 4. Here for the Thripunithura Cricket Club B-side. Ganesham, the new batter for Swantons. Two for 13, his figures in 2.4. Nicely played. Behind the square, a single. Ganesham is of the mark. Pritish Pawan, the left-hander, the captain of Swantons, still there. He can accelerate. The intentions are shown already. But let's see how he responds to that fall of those wickets. Good work by the wicket keeper. Direct hit, but batter is already in. 147 for 4 after 24. Swandon CC. You're watching Navio All India Pooja Cricket Tournament live from Palace Oval, Thripunithura. Thanks to Navio and thanks to webstreaming.in. This is a chance. This is a chance. These are the chances you have to take. The fielder who is coming in says mine, and the one who is running back has left it for him, but then he drops it. Look at that. That is definitely a misunderstanding between these two fielders. But in the end, an excellent effort to save the boundary. Pritish Pawan is trying to heave it all the time. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Ishan Kunal. He got the wicket earlier, but that was called a no ball. This time a catch drop. That too of his bowling. Could have been much better figures. This time up in the air. Could have been an easy one. Oh my goodness, that is another no ball. This is ridiculous. Umpire signaling no ball straight away, but so it's about how you keep your feet landing. Some part of the feet has to be behind the popping crease. That is a law says. Otherwise, it will be judged no ball by the umpire. 151 for 4. Pritish Pamalaki still there. Nicely played onto the leg side and finds the fence. Easily tucked away by Ganesham. Look at that shot. That is clever and beautiful. Nothing fancy in that ball. Just place it with that merit and just guide it towards the fine leg. 155. And Ganesham got his first boundary. Well played. Solid. And very good technically as well, this batter, Ganesham. Full toss, swept it. Good fielding. Excellent fielding. Only a single this time. Would have been a certain boundary, very well fielded. Shows the boys are still committed. 25 overs gone. 156 for 4. 39 over match. 14 overs remaining in this first innings. Nicely played. And Asham is doing sensible thing here. Rotating the strike. Give it to the captain. It's your turn now. $25.2. 157. Tried that reverse. He got something on that one, and wicket keeper does it again. He's having a fantastic game. And I'm very much impressed with this guy. Sharath, his third wicket. And the previous over, Pritish Pawan almost thrown his wicket away. Luckily it was a no ball this time. He has to walk back. 16 of 17, the captain dismissed. Sharath with bowling. A little tickle. That is all what the umpires need. And Nitin raises the finger. And Pritish Pawan departs. Three for 16 in 3.3. 157 for 5 in the 26th over. He's bowling well, Sharath, and attacks expensive in the first 2 overs. Then he came back very strongly. Three wickets in his last 3 overs. End of 26. Swantons 157 for 5. Ishan Kunal to continue. Yes, the spinners are bowling in tandem. They're bowling in good rhythm. Good delivery. Baits the outside edge of the bat of Ghanasham. Akil Sajeev, the new batter, is there on the non-striker's end. Nicely flicked it towards the leg side for a single. Excellent field position this time. The captain Gautam realizes a lot of runs onto that region. Tendency for the spinners to drift it onto the leg stump, so easy for the batters to walk on towards the fine leg region. That's why he brings on that short fine. Edge again away from the fielder. They come back for two, not this time, only a single. And Akil Sajeev off the mark in a tentative way. Easily win another wicket for Kunal. He has to be careful with his feet. No balls, that is the area he has to improve. He has to work on. And a firing one, quicker one to end over number 27, 159 for 5. Down the ground and straight into the side screen. And that will give some confidence back to the new batter, Akil Sajeev. That is a nice looking shot. Another smashing shot. This time just over the fielder's hand for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries from Akil Sajeev. Plays it towards the leg side. This time, catch is the call and catch taken. Excellent diving effort by the fielder. Ishan Kunal, the fielder, who takes a brilliant catch on the boundary line. I think Akil Sajeev is animated and is... No, you got two boundaries, looking for the third one, but not this time. 167 for 6, and Sharath picked up his fourth wicket. Four for 24 in 4.3. Four for Sharath. delivery. Jayadev, the new batter, at the crease. Again, this time smashed away. Same fielder, same result. This time much more easier for the fielder. And it's a 5-4 for Sharath. Excellent bowling stuff. This has been a dream spell for the Sharath. 5 wickets in his Pooja cricket knockout match. That too in his 75th edition, Platinum Jubilee. A day to remember. Jaydev Jainaya walking back without troubling the score. He's gone for a duck. Nothing short really. The boys are delighted, they are pumped up, especially Sharath. 5 wickets in a match, in any match. That's gonna be very, very happy moment. All of a sudden we thought this score will reach 240 plus, 250 plus. No, they are in a spot of bother. Cooked 2-3 wickets in the last couple of overs. And Swantons, I think they will struggle to reach 220. Another excellent over from Sharath comes to an end. A double wicket. End of 28. 168 for 7. Wide. He has to work on his wides and no balls. That is the area of concern from this youngster. Apart from that, he is getting some good spin. An interesting shot. Batter trying to leave that one, got the outside half of the bat and within Rakes and Ganesham is still there. He's watching from the other end, the people throwing away the wickets. But Ganesham is played some sensible and intelligent cricket so far. $11 over including this to go. Swing and a miss. There's a little chat between Ritin and Ganesham. Again edged away towards the third man region, and this time it finds the fence. A little quicker one, but not in total control. They got the desired result, 4 runs. $175. Played it back to the bowler. Ishan Kunal 2 for 50 in 7.5. And a dot ball to end over number 29. 10 overs remaining. Swantons 175 for 7. Sharath into his 6th over. Kanasham has been very sensible. He knows what he's doing. Rotating the strike. Shot out the ground with more power from Ritik Rakes. No risk in that shot or pitching, and hit it straight down the ground for a boundary. One more delivery to ball in the 30th over. 181 for 7. Watchfully played. And the score moves to 182 for 7 in 30. 9 hours remaining. The captain comes to bowl the 31st over of this innings. 182 for 7. Current run rate is sitting just above 6 in over, 6.03. Chess bounces in front, or is that a drop chance? Bounces in front. Played away towards the wrong side, another single. Gautam Piju in his 5th over, captaining the side. Ritin and Ganesham the batters. They have to be careful. But in the meantime, Ritin is doing an unbelievable job. He's finding the boundaries at will. It's swept fine. He knows exactly where the fielders are. 187 now. .188 30.4 Gautam. 4.4 overs, 34 considered. In need a wicket. Ritin Rikes 15 from 11. Ganesham 12 from 16. It is coming to live thanks to broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. Those who haven't subscribed, please go to the page and subscribe and click the bell button for all the latest contents and videos. You can catch all these live actions only on webstreaming.in. Appeal was there. Again, umpire not interested. End of 31, 189 for 7. Five wickets in any format, in any match, in any category. Good fielding in the end. Only a single given away. .190 for 7 in 31.2. You're watching Navio 75th edition. Plays it nicely. Just inside the rope, that is a boundary. At one moment I thought that will go all the way. That was hit flat and hard. Bounces well in front of that rope. Swept it nicely this time. Between the fielders once again. Ganesham is a proper batter. He can bat. And he's getting those useful boundaries. .198. I thought I would struggle to reach 220, but now I changes my stance. I think 240. 240. They have to score. They has to score. They will score. Wide. Five for 42. 199. Another dot. To end over number 32. Team Swandon CC 199 for 7. Gautam Bichu is coming from the pavilion end. The captain. He desperately need a wicket. Impact outside the line. Nothing question really to ask for that. Another dot delivery. Stepping down the track. No, won't concede any runs this time. 32.4, 199, just 1 runs away from the 200. Ganesham and Ritin Rakes getting a very useful partnership here. And that single brings 200 for the team. Swantons CC. Nicely played, another single to end over number 13. Team Swantons 201 for 7. Six overs remaining, the death overs for Team Swandon CC. But the problem is they lost 7 wickets. They lost 1 more wicket here, especially in the form of Ganesham. Then it's hard to reach 230, 240. Smashed away down the ground and into the nets towards a deep extra. 4 more runs. Ball, nicely balled. Aryan balls his heart out in the first spell. It's very economical. He hasn't got any reward in the first spell. Maybe we get some reward at this stage of the match. Played it towards the onside by Ganasham, another single. And this boy really deserves a wicket. Appeal and give on, that is absolutely plumb. Oh, no question whatsoever. A well directed Yorker from Aryan, as he is the one deserved a wicket, and he got in the end at last. Written breaks. Oof. That will definitely hit the leg and middle. Written Drake's available 18 from 20 comes to an end with 3 boundaries. Here's the batting chart so far for Swantons. The blue line, the green line and the dots denotes the follow wickets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wickets down. I beg your pardon, no, wicket 1. Here is 8 wickets down. 2 wickets remaining. Here comes Afrath. Another player who represented Cochin Blue Tigers. Another dot, another good delivery from Aryan. 4.5, 16 only. And a wicket, important wicket. And that with an excellent delivery. Yorker right on the middle stump, hits it on his toes, and Nitin raises the finger. Misses the fielder and finds the fence. Afrath, a powerful boy and a power hit down the ground. 72nd boundary. $210 for 8. 5 overs remaining. 30 legal deliveries. A bare minimum of 30 we expect from these batters. Kanasham 26 from 25. Afrath and just joining Kanasham in the middle. And boy, these boys can bat. That is what the beauty of the current cricket. Everyone can bat and bowl. The all-rounders everywhere. Gautam Pichu, the captain. Here comes to ball. Into his 7th over. 210 for 8. 2 wickets. That's all what they need. Thripunithura B-side to end this first innings. Nice shot down the ground by Ghanshyam. Afrad. Looking for that big hit. Only a single. Run a ball. Will take them past 240. Hits it high and handsome and goes all the way for a maximum. Ghanshyam is having a real time here. That was a humongous hit. The ball travelled a long way. Luckily, that one landed safe. Up and over the nets. Played it down the ground. Another single. He moves on to 34 in 28. And Swantons moves on to 219. Catches the call at one moment, but it's gone sailing over another boundary. Even bigger, even better. Sixes and boundaries coming at will for these batters. Look at that shot. A bit of lot of bottom hand in that one from Afrad. It's 13 from 5 and Ghanshyam 34 from 28. And after 35, Swantons 227 for 8. Four overs remaining. The last 4 overs of the first innings. Aryan brushes the pads onto the wicket-keeper's hand. Luckily for the bowler, doesn't cost a single penny. Nicely played. Kanasham, he was there for a long time. Yes, he played only 30 deliveries, but on the other end, the batters kept losing their wickets, and he was watching from the other end. Stay cool, calm, and composed, and now doing the bulk of the scoring here for the team Swantons. No ball, no ball. And that couple brings 230. 230 for 8 in 35.2. Hits in the air, couple of runs. Afrada and Ganasham giving some valuable runs, adding some valuable runs to the team. Projected score looks like well beyond 250, 256. Run rate well above 6. Partnership 26 into all deliveries, full toss, hits it straight into the hands. Oh dear. Kanasham, he played a valuable little dog, but it's very unfortunate. He hit that one straight into the hands of the fielder there. .37 from 32. Good catch in the deep. And Aryan, once again, he deserves more in the initial overs, and now he's getting the reward. Afrad is giving some instructions to the number 11, because Afrad, he knows he can bat, he can hit some big ones. Anything beyond 240 will be a bonus from now. Thomas Matthew, new batter for Swantons, the left-hander on strike. Played it towards the leg side and finds the fence. First ball, number 11. Wow, fantastic batting, not good bowling. Full toss again. This time batter makes full use of that. 5.5, 29 for 2. Arians figures 1 wicket. That's all what they need to end this innings. Number 11 on strike. Smashed away towards the extra cover. Afrad coming back for 2. Oh, again the bowler misses. Comfortable. And 2 more runs added. 238 for 9 in 36. Hits it high, hits it handsome, and that is a boundary. No, yes, it goes all the way, but that is only a boundary here. Look at that, stand and deliver from Afrad. The boy is in full of confidence after his heroics in the KCL Season 2. Cuts it in the hands this time. A big gap there between and the short third and the gully. In fact, the point. If we can find that, then better take the ball outside. Take the ball from outside the fence. Wide. It is a wide. Another wide. Back-to-back wides from Maximilian is very expensive. 28 already in 3.2. Thomas 6 from 2. Afrad and 18 from 8. Smashed away towards the wide of the long on region. Another single. Left-hander number 11 Thomas on strike. If you need a wicket, this is the one for you. Number 11 at the crease. Full of confidence. He got a boundary in the very first delivery. 245. 9 wickets down. Played beautiful. Excellent cricket. Sensible. Another single this time. Score moves on to 246. Thomas. Here's a single and Afrad on strike. Last ball of this over. 2 more overs remaining after this. 19 from 9. More than 200 the strike rate. Afrad. Will he go for a single or will he hit big? Wide. 247. Inching and closing towards the 250 run mark here. Swandon CC won the toss. Captain Pritish Pawan with no hesitation decided to bat. Looks like, yes, there was some initial early movement, but after that looks an absolute batting paradise. No ball, no ball, and a single, 2 more runs. Scoreboard moves on to 249. Pulls it nicely towards the square of the wicket. Another boundary from the number 11. This is terrific stuff. Let's see the modern cricketers. There is no number 10, 11 or number 9. They all can bat. They all can bat properly. End of 37, 253 for 9. Sharath. Can I get one more to make it 6? Pfeiffer, the best bowler so far in this innings. 5 for 42 in 7.1. Out it is. It is given. And that's the end of this innings. Sharath got another one, 6 wickets. And Afrad is a batter dismissed for caught behind wicket keeper as an unbelievable, outstanding job behind the wickets. Very much appreciated by each and everyone. Yes, that's a replay. A bit of deviation there. And he raises the finger. 253 for 10 in 37.2. With 10 balls to spare. They all out. Like yesterday. 7 balls to spare. This is the batting card of Swantons. Upper Prakash, LBW, Ishan Kunal 20. Vipul Shakti, the best batter. 72 from 71. Kevin Neju 14. Pritish Pawan, the captain, 16 from 17. Salman Salim 7. Kanasham, very impressive, 37 from 32. The others keep on losing the wickets on the other end. Akil Sachiv 9. Jaydev 0. Ritin Rakes and Afrad. An interesting partnership, and in the end everyone contributed. 253 for 10 in 37.2. The bowling card we have Aryan. Again, very impressive early on. Yes, he picked up wickets later on. 6 overs, 31 for 2 with the economy rate of 5.17 with 26 dot deliveries. Fantastic. Maximilian, 4 overs, 37 expensive. Gautam, 7 overs, 54. Noel Kurian, 3 overs, 21. Ishan Kunal again, 8 overs, 50 and picked up 2 wickets, 25 dot deliveries. Nandakumar 2 overs 16 and pick up the ball is Sharath Narayanan 7.2, 42 for 6 and 25 dot deliveries with the economy rate of 6. He's the best bowling performer of the day. Swantons 254. And Thripunithura they need 255 to win from their allotted 39 overs. This is the outstanding performance of Sharath. 6 wickets, 7.2 overs, 42 runs considered and 6. Wicket keeper. His job is commendable. He has done a fantastic job. And a terrific catch by Ishan Kunal. Another catch. Almost the same place but in different type of catch. That one easier one. This is the last one. And those who missed the match, you can watch the highlights, and which is coming on the way. Winning the toss, elected to bat first. Some early initial movement, some desperate appealing, some good bowling. Tentative batting from Apu Prakash early on. Vipul Shakti looks pretty confident and relaxed. Some great shots. Some miss fails all along the way. Some powerful cut shots. Some lofted drives. That for me is one of the best shots over extra cover. This is a lucky outside edge. He scored 3 boundaries and 3 deliveries, and that's the best of them through extra cover. Another excellent shot. Looks out and plumb. Ishan Kunal has got the breakthrough. Swept away nicely towards the fine leg. Another boundary. Easy for full toss. Yes, that is where Sharath started his hunt of wickets. Plum, Absolutely plumb. A trickery from the batter, but moves away. But you can't escape from the decision from the umpire. Hits it high. Played on, chopped it on. Nicely played by Ganasham. Sometimes, you see someone bats in the lower down the we can't find the answers why they haven't coming a little bit earlier. That is what I feel about this guy. Ganasham is such a wonderful batter. A kills achieved, 2 boundaries, and then thrown away his wicket. This is another one who comes in and looking to whack that out of the park into the hands of the fielder. Outside edge boundary. Some inside edges, some outside edges, some lusty blows, some lofted drives, some safe shots, everything included in this one. In the end, they scored 253 in their allotted 39 overs. Precisely 37.2 they all out. LBW. So for the team, Thripunithura Cricket Club B-side, they need to take 254 in 39 overs. Afrath played some fantastic shots in the end, along with Ritik. Everyone chips in with some useful runs. Yes, you never know nowadays. Number 10, number 11, number 9, they all can bat. Showing where the ball brushes on from Afrath. Such a funny character. You're watching 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament live from Palace Oval, Thripunithura. To win for Thripunithura, 254. We'll be right back after a short break. Nicely played. Akhil Sachiv will start the proceedings for Swandon CC. Oh, that is a good delivery. Good pace, but just drifting towards the leg side. A wide given by the umpire. Sharat and Nandakumar. Another one, another wide. Already one. Legal delivery, 5 runs on the board. Akhil Sachiv not getting the line and length right. Much better. But still far away from the stumps. Not any risk at all for the batter to play those kind of deliveries. Sharath Narayanan, he is the one who picked up 6 wickets. Watchfully played. Very good defensive shot. Right under the nose of the batter. Oh, that is a top delivery. That is what you can get if you pitch your deliveries in the right area. Still some movement. The ball is hard and new. Hit the right length, you will get some kind of help from the wicket. Takes off from the wicket. This boy bends his back and puts some effort on that delivery. That is what we call as an effort delivery. Much better, much better. After the initial 4-3 deliveries, now he looks in a rhythm. And, understandably, you see it's a new tournament. Falling first time. Might be some kind of nerves. Now it's nicely settled down and the ball is feeling much relaxed. Another one straight back to the bowler. End of one. TCC B-side, 5 for no loss.
Select stick, please. Thank you.
Nandakumar and Sarath. Now we have Ganesham, the bowler, who are parading the new ball from the Canal Road end. Nicely played, showing the full face. Wide. It's a kind of trickery appeal from the bowling side, just to distract the umpire there. But you can't bluff the quality of these umpires who are on action. 6 on the board, another wide. Nandakumar and Sharath. Appeal, big appeal, turned down by the umpire. Oh, looks like a touch higher. That's the reason why it's turned down immediately. Umpires officiating this match. Nitin Murali, the one who is standing there on the bowler's end, a BCCI umpire. And the one who is standing there on the striker's end, that is Akhil Venugopal. Ganesham to continue. Sweetly timed, caressed it to the cover point region, another boundary. That is a beautiful shot from the batter. TCC B-side on to double digits, 10 on the board. Nicely played. Very well covered by the fielder. Apu Prakash, the fielder there. Salman is there on the point region. Pritish Pavan on the gully. Traditional field, we have a fine leg outside the circle and a wide third man on the deep. Drifting down the leg side, leg by, given onto the thighs. Nandakumar and Sarath. You're having a discussion with the umpire, the batter there. There might be a bit of confusion there. That was cleared. Now Sharath on strike. Nicely played. I missed communication there. Again, rightly sent back. And over number 2, TCC B-side, 11 for no loss. Akhil Sajeev to continue from the pavilion end. A tall right arm fast bowler. Again, down the leg side, very well kept by the wicket keeper. Wicket keeper as well on that occasion saved a couple of runs for his team. Well bowled, well bowled. That is a channel outside the off stump. Just moves away from the right hander. Bouncer, quick one. Nicely ducked in by the batter. It's an interesting thing which I noticed that there's a crossed same delivery. Trying to hit the deck hard or maybe to control the swing of the deliveries. This time more of a traditional grip for the pace bowler. What a shot! Glorious! Pure timing and class. Bouncers just in front of that rope. 79th boundary of this tournament. Appeal and given, yes. I think the batter knows straight away. He misses it completely. And no hesitation from the umpire to raise the finger. And that's the end of Nandakumar. Played one wonderful shot in the previous delivery, but now he has to walk back. Oh yes. $16 for 1 in 2.3. Roshan and Nair, the new batter, walks into the middle. This is a big chase. You have to spend some time. Watchfully left alone by the batter. "16 for 1 in 2.5. We're chasing a target of 254 in 39 overs. You're watching Navio's 75th edition of Pooja All India Cricket, live from Palace Oval, Thripunithura. Fumbled by the wicket keeper. Not much of a damage. And that's the end of over number 3. TCC B-side, 16 for 1.
ഞങ്ങൾ പൂജ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിന് കുട്ടിക്കാലം മുതൽക്ക് പോവാറും അതിൽ പാർട്ടിസിപ്പേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാറൊക്കെ ചെയ്യാറുണ്ട്. അച്ഛനത് വരുമ്പോഴത്തേക്കും ഒരു ഭയങ്കര എക്സൈറ്റ്മെൻറ്റും അത് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഉണ്ടാവാറുണ്ട്. അങ്ങനെ കൊണ്ടുനടന്നിരുന്നതാണ്. എല്ലാ ആശംസകളും 75-ാം കൊല്ലം വരെ അത് കൊണ്ടു നടന്നതിന്.
Ganasham to continue from the Canal Road and 16 for 1. Drifting down the leg side again, very well kept by the wicket keeper. Pink ball swings a lot more than the red ball, I think. That's the reason why the ball is really struggled in the initial stages. If you can't keep it in the right areas, then it's a trouble for the batters. Another odd. Nicely played, solid in defense by Sharath. Another well-directed bouncer from Ganasham. Swantons a very formidable side, just like Thripunithura A side. They got some good pace bowlers, good all-rounders, good spinners. Again, a mix-up. Salmani is doing the duty there in the point region. He's in between midway, not in the 30-yard circle, just outside, but not in the boundary line. Inside half of the bat, into the short square, another single. The last couple of overs very tight. They're tightening the screws here. Swandon CC end of 4. TCC B-side aiding for 1. As the turn of the bat towards the wicket keeper. Hands in the head from Akhil Sachiv. Not much of a damage for the batters. Coming into this time. A very quickly taken run by both these batters. They need some boundaries, otherwise the run rate keep on climbing on the other end. Now the required rate is 6.78 and the current rate is just below 5. Nicely played, just paddled it around the corner, fine, like he's very fine, and he plays it very fine. Yes, the fielder was there, but he just can't move there. It finds the fence in a flash. That is a welcome boundary for TCC B-side. And a first runs and a first boundary for Roshan and Naya. Wide call. These umpires, they know their job. They are very consistent and proactive. They early calls for all the wides, no balls and all. Makes the confusion away from the players. Got in, yes! And that's a no ball, my goodness. How many times we see that in this match? A wicket of a no ball. A little late swing away from the right hander. That was a fantastic delivery, but unfortunately, Akhil Sachiv just overstepped. Well kept. Very well kept by the wicket keeper. There's a dream delivery for any pace bowler. Pitching right on the line, just moves away from the right-hander. A little movement, that is all what they need, scoring the batter and hits the wicket. But fortunate for the batter, umpire raises his hand horizontally. A kind of nothing. I'm not sure about batter intended to play that or not. End of 5. TCC B-side 25 for 1. Come on, Tom. Faster, come on, Tom. Afri. A big appeal, but I think the one drifting towards the leg side. That was a quicker one from the left arm spinner, Thomas. The left arm spinners nowadays, they have got lot of variation, and the armories on their weapons on their armories. If you have a lot of weapons on your armories, you can double bluff the batters. Because if you have the delivery which is coming in and straight on, then it's going away from the right-handers, then it's a trouble for the batter. Bowling to the field, that is what Thomas is doing. Just watch out for the straighter one. Now he bowled 4 deliveries which is coming into the batter. Now the next 2. I'm sure he'll bowl one which moves away or which one keeps straightening in. Another in drifter from Thomas. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. End of a very good over from Thomas. End of 6. TCC B-side 26 for 1. Nicely played, nicely bowled. Akhil Sachiv into his 4th over. 17 runs given away, picked up a very good wicket. He's unlucky on the second occasion because he hits the timber, but the problem is the umpire rises and it was a no ball. Attacking the batter. You miss, I hit. That's the kind of deliveries he's delivering here. 26 for 1 in 6 point. In 6.2. Wide it is again, very well kept by the wicket keeper. Very promising youngsters here, showcasing the talent. Again, another big opportunity. You see some big opportunities for these youngsters, especially the platforms like President's Cup, NSK Trophy, district-wise, and then the ultimate one, the KCL. And now this is opportunity for the next crop of players. Even in this part of the region, we have 2 teams who are participating from the Thripunithura Cricket Club. A side yesterday won by a big margin. This is the B side. And the players, they have all the opportunities. Playing in the turf wickets with the proper equipment and everything. They're blessed actually. 27 for 1 in 6.4. Target is 254 in 39. And the required rate, it's keep on climbing. Just over 7 now. Upishly played. Only a single. Couldn't get hold on to that one. End of 7. TCC B-side 28 for 1. Back up. Yes, we have a very important personality here. Mr. Prasad is joining me in the com box. Everyone knows him, maybe. His son is very famous. He is the top run getter in the KCL season 2. The father of Krishna Prasad. Welcome to the com box, Prasada.
Thank you.
Prasada, 75th year ആണ് നമ്മുടെ പ്ലാറ്റിനം ജൂബിലി എഡിഷൻ. എങ്ങനെ നോക്കി കാണുന്നു ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്?
ഞാനൊരു ലാസ്റ്റ് ഒരു 10-12 വർഷമായിട്ട് മിനിമം ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റുമായിട്ട് അസോസിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന കാരണം കൃഷ്ണപ്രസാദ് സെഞ്ചുറി എറണാകുളം ടീമിന് വേണ്ടിയാണ് കളിച്ചിരുന്നത്. ഒരു അണ്ടർ 14 മുതൽ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. അണ്ടർ 14 ആ ടൈം മുതൽ ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് റെഗുലറായിട്ട് കാണുന്നതുമാണ്. കാരണം സെഞ്ചുറിയുടെ കൂടെ വരുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ ഞങ്ങളും വന്ന് ഇടയ്ക്ക് മിക്ക മാച്ചസും വെളിയിൽ നിന്ന് കാണുന്നതാണ്. പിന്നെയാണ് അവൻ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തേക്ക് മൂവ് ചെയ്ത് ഇപ്പോൾ മാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തിന് വേണ്ടിയാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ കേരളത്തെ സംബന്ധിച്ച് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിനെ പറ്റി പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് പറയേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. കാരണം വേൾഡിലെ തന്നെ ആദ്യത്തെ വൺ ഡേ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഇവിടെ നിന്നാണ് ഒറിജിൻ. എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഈസ് ഒറിജിൻ ഫ്രം ഇംഗ്ലണ്ട്, ബട്ട് വൺ ഡേ ഈസ് ഒറിജിൻ ഫ്രം തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ. അതാണ് ഇതിൻ്റെ ഒരു മേന്മ. വളരെ ചെറിയ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടാണെങ്കിൽ കൂടി ഇവർ വളരെ ഒരു ഹൈ ക്വാളിറ്റി ആയിട്ടാണ് ഇത് കണ്ടക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അതാണ് ഇതിൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്രത്യേകത. കാരണം റെഗുലറായിട്ട് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത് 75 വർഷം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു ഫണ്ടാസ്റ്റിക് അച്ചീവ്മെൻ്റാണ്. നോ ഡൗട്ട്. അതിപ്പോൾ വളരെ നന്നായിട്ട് അവർ കണ്ടക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഒത്തിരി പേർക്ക് ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റി ഇപ്പോൾ 2 ഫേസായിട്ട് നടക്കുന്നതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ആദ്യത്തെ ഫേസിൽ ഒത്തിരി ക്ലബ്ബുകാർക്ക് അത് അസോസിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനും അതുവഴി ഒത്തിരി കുട്ടികൾക്ക് ഇത് പ്രയോജനപ്പെടുത്തുവാനുള്ള അവസരമുണ്ട്. കാരണം ഇപ്പോൾ ലൈവാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് സെലക്ടേഴ്സൊക്കെ ഈ മാച്ചസ് കാണുകയും ഇപ്പോൾ അണ്ടർ 16 മുതലുള്ള കുട്ടികൾ ഇതിൽ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാകാം. ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി അണ്ടർ 19 കുട്ടികളെല്ലാം ഇവിടെ പാർട്ടിസിപ്പേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് നല്ലൊരു പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോമാണ് ഇത്. അടുത്ത KCLയിലേക്കുള്ള ഒരു എൻട്രിയും കൂടിയാണ് പല കുട്ടികൾക്കും. അതുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരു ഓൾ ദി ബെസ്റ്റ്. ഇപ്പോൾ കൃഷ്ണപ്രസാദ് ആണെങ്കിലും ഇവിടുന്ന് തന്നെ വളർന്നു വന്ന, പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് എറണാകുളത്തിൻ്റെ കുട്ടിയാണ് അവൻ. എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എറണാകുളത്ത് നിന്ന് തന്നെയാണ് അവൻ ഈ കളി തുടങ്ങിയതും ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റൊക്കെ. പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് പൂജ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പൂജ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടോ എന്നാണ് നമ്മുടെ സാധാരണഗതിയിൽ ആൾക്കാരോട് ചോദിക്കുന്നത്. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് രഞ്ജി ട്രോഫിയും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഉള്ളൂ.
കറക്റ്റാണ് പ്രസാദം പറഞ്ഞല്ലോ. നമ്മുടെ എറണാകുളത്ത് നിന്ന് കളിച്ചു വന്ന ഒരു പറ്റം പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട് നമ്മുടെ കേരളത്തിൽ. ഇത് ഒരു സ്റ്റെപ്പിംഗ് സ്റ്റോണാണ് ശരിക്കും നമ്മുടെ രഞ്ജി ട്രോഫി അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇത് നെക്സ്റ്റ് ലെവലിലേക്ക് പോകാന്നുള്ളതിൽ. ഇപ്പോൾ കുട്ടികൾക്ക് സാറ് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ലോഡ് ഓഫ് ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റീസ് ലൈക്ക് NSK ടൂർണമെൻ്റ് ഉണ്ട്, പ്രസിഡൻസ് കപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്, അത് അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് KCL ഉണ്ട്. ഇതും ഒരു കൈൻഡ് ഓഫ് സെലക്ടേഴ്സിനൊരു ശരിക്കും ഹെഡേക്ക് തന്നെയാണ്. ഇതിപ്പോൾ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ കളികളാർക്കും പെർഫോം ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ദേ വിൽ ബി അണ്ടർ റിയൽ പ്രഷർ. ബിക്കോസ് എല്ലാ പെർഫോമേഴ്സിനും നമുക്ക് ചാൻസ് ടീമിൽ കിട്ടുന്നില്ല. ബട്ട് കീപ്പ് ഓൺ പെർഫോമിങ്, യു വിൽ ഗെറ്റ് ദ ചാൻസ് അല്ലേ. അപ്പോൾ അതാണ് പെർഫോം ചെയ്യുക. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പറ്റാവുന്ന കാര്യം നിങ്ങൾ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ചെയ്യുക, ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ സെലക്ടേഴ്സിൻ്റെയും അവരുടെയും കയ്യിൽ. പിന്നെ പ്രസാദ്, നമ്മുടെ കമ്മിങ് ബാക്ക് ടു യുവർ സൺ കൃഷ്ണപ്രസാദ് ലാസ്റ്റ് 1 സീസണായിട്ട് അത്രയ്ക്കൊരു ഫോമിലല്ലായിരുന്നൊരു ബാറ്ററായിരുന്നു മേ ബി. ബട്ട് ഈ KCL സീസൺ 2 ഹി ഷോഡ് വാട്ട് ഹി ഈസ് ഓൾ അബൌട്ട്. 400+ റൺസ് in a KCL with all the best players in Kerala were participated. എന്ത് തോന്നുന്നു ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷത്തിൽ? കാരണം top batter. Yes, unfortunately, Trivandrum Royals hasn't done well, but last 2 matches they showed what they are capable of. മോൻ്റെ പെർഫോമൻസും ടീമിൻ്റെ പെർഫോമൻസും എങ്ങനെ വിലയിരുത്തുന്നു?
സിമ്പിളി പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ദൈവം അവൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് കളിച്ചത്. കാരണം അവന് ലാസ്റ്റ് 1 ഇയർ അവന് ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ റെയിൽവേ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഒരു 14 മാസം മുമ്പ് അവൻ സദർൺ റെയിൽവേ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ അവിടെ ചെന്നതിന് ശേഷം പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റാത്ത ഒരു അവസ്ഥയിലേക്ക് വരികയും അതാണ് ശരിക്കും അവന് ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് പോലും കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്ത സാഹചര്യം വന്നു. അതാണ് ശരിക്കും ഒരു റിയാലിറ്റി. ഇപ്പോൾ ലാസ്റ്റ് പിന്നെ കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷം രഞ്ജി ട്രോഫി സ്കോഡി വന്നിട്ട് അവിടെ നിന്നാണ് ശരിക്കും പ്രാക്ടീസ് തുടങ്ങിയത്. ഇപ്പോൾ ലാസ്റ്റ് ത്രിപുരയായിട്ട് ഇപ്പോൾ 1 ഡേയ്സിലാണ് അവന് ചാൻസ് കിട്ടിയത്. അപ്പോഴാണ് ഒരു ഫിറ്റായത്, കളിയിൽ ഫിറ്റായത്. 1 ഡേയിൽ ഒരു ത്രിപുരയായിട്ട് 135 അടിച്ചു. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ബീഹാറായിട്ടാണ് ഇഞ്ചുറി വന്നു. ആ ഇഞ്ചുറി വന്നിട്ട് ഒരു 4-5 മാസം അതിൽ നിന്ന് റിക്കവർ ചെയ്യാനെടുത്തു. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവൻ്റെ ട്രെയിനിങ്ങും കഴിഞ്ഞ് വീണ്ടും റെയിൽവേയിലേക്ക് പോയി. പക്ഷേ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് തുടങ്ങണ ഒരു 35 ദിവസങ്ങൾക്ക് മുമ്പ് തീരുമാനമെടുത്ത് ഫുൾ ലീവ് എടുത്ത് പോരുമായിരുന്നു. ആ ഒരു 35 ദിവസത്തെ ഒരു ഹാർഡ് പ്രാക്ടീസാണ് ഈ ഒരു ലെവലിലെത്തിയത്. എന്നാൽ 0 to ഇവിടെ എത്താനായിട്ട് ഒരു 35 ഡേയ്സേ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നുള്ളൂ. പക്ഷേ അത് ഹാർഡ്ലി ഒരു 15-16 ഡേയ്സ് നോക്കിയാൽ മതി, അത്രേ നെറ്റ്സ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അത് കോച്ചസ് കൂടെ നിന്നു, ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ കൂടെ നിന്നു, ദൈവം കൂടെ നിന്നു. അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും പ്രധാനപ്പെട്ട കാര്യം. അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ വളരെ ഒരു ലിമിറ്റഡ് ചെറിയൊരു ഫ്രെയിമിൽ നിന്ന് വർക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് അവൻ സത്യം പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ KCL കളിച്ചത്. അതാണ് റിയാലിറ്റി.
ദ ബോയ് ഇപ്പോൾ എറിയുന്ന ഘനശ്യാമും ആക്ച്വലി കൃഷ്ണപ്രസാദും റിലേറ്റീവ്സ് ആണെന്ന് നമ്മുടെ സുഹൃത്ത് ചേട്ടൻ തൊട്ടപ്പുറത്തേക്കുന്ന ചേട്ടൻ പറയുകയുണ്ടായി. അപ്പോൾ എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഇവർ തമ്മിൽ പ്രാക്ടീസ് ഉണ്ടോ? അത് ഇവർ തമ്മിൽ എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഐ മീൻ വീടുകളിൽ സംസാരം എന്താണ്? ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ കുറിച്ചാണോ കൂടുതൽ സംസാരം, അതോ
ഇവർ തമ്മിൽ കാണാറില്ലെന്നുള്ളതാണ് വസ്തുത. എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇവർ ഒരുമിച്ച് പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്ത് കോവിഡ് ടൈമിലാണ്. അപ്പോൾ കോവിഡ് ടൈമിലാണ് സാധാരണ ഇവൻ വൈക്കത്ത് നിൽക്കാറില്ല. ഇവൻ ഫുള്ള് ലാസ്റ്റ് 8 വർഷമായിട്ട് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്താണ്. ഇവിടെ വല്ലപ്പോഴും ജസ്റ്റ് ഒരു വിസിറ്റർ എന്നുള്ള രീതിയിലാണ് വരുന്നത്. കാരണം പ്രാക്ടീസ് കളയാൻ താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ അവൻ്റെ ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കാറുമില്ല. അപ്പോൾ അതാണ് കാണാത്തത്. പിന്നെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് ഘനശ്യാമിൻ്റെ വീട്ടിൽ നെറ്റ്സ് ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഇടയ്ക്ക് അവിടെ വന്ന് ടാപ്പിങ്ങും കാര്യങ്ങളും ആ സമയത്ത് ചെയ്യാറുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അതുകൊണ്ട് അതിനെപ്പറ്റി പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് പറയാനില്ല, കാരണം കാണാറില്ല. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞങ്ങൾ തന്നെ കാണൽ കുറവാണ്.
ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ എന്തായാലും കൃഷ്ണപ്രസാദ് ഇവിടെ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് നമ്മുടെ 75th എഡിഷൻ. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും കൃഷ്ണപ്രസാദിനും. യെസ്, ഒമാൻ ട്രിപ്പിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ ടീമിൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഉണ്ട്. യെസ്, കൃഷ്ണപ്രസാദ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ഓൾറെഡി കേരളത്തിന് വേണ്ടി കളിച്ചൊരു പ്ലെയറാണ്, രഞ്ജി ട്രോഫിയും വിജയസാരം. സോ ഒമാൻ ട്രിപ്പ് അത്ര ആൾക്കൊരു ഇമ്പോർട്ടൻ്റ് ആയിട്ട് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നില്ല. ഈസ് ദെയർ ഓൾറെഡി, ഈ വാസ് എ പാർട്ട് ഓഫ് ടീം കേരള ആൻഡ് ഈ സ്റ്റിൽ ഇൻ ദ റെക്കറിങ്. സോ ഈ ഒരു ടോപ്പ് റൺ എന്താ പറയുക അച്ചീവ്മെൻറ്റ് ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി സെലക്ടേഴ്സ് വിൽ ഹാവ് എ ലുക്ക് ആൻഡ് ഐ എം ഷുവർ ദേ വിൽ കൺസിഡർ ഹിം. So, Basata, all the best for Krishna Prasad and for the future of the cricketing life of Krishna Prasad.
Thank you.
Wonderful words from the father of Krishna Prasad, the top run getter from KCL Season 2. Nice talking to people like, the parents who really doing something really great things for their children, which at least something they have to give back. That is what he has done there with the KCL Season 2 with the bat. 32 for 1 in 9.1. Roshan and Sharath. Looks like they are really struggling to get going with the bat. TCC, they need to up the ante. Swantons are tightening their grip. Thomas into his third over, not giving away any runs here. And the fielder on the short square leg with the helmets on somehow managed to stop that sweep shot. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. Very economical. Only given away 2 runs in the 3rd over. Some outstanding talents we have seen and witnessed on these tournaments. We have a lot of tournaments like Coromandel, Lords, Celestial. Then we have under 19 Muthoot Atreya Cup, and this is a premier competition. The selectors will keep an eye on these kind of tournaments, and this is one of the best. If someone wants to impress the selectors, this is the one for you. End of 10, Team TCC B-side, 34 for 1. Got him! Yes, clean ball right through the gate of the batter, and Ganasham strikes. That's his first wicket. And thankfully it was not a no ball. Oh, that's a perfect Yorker. Look at that, the bias flies off. Such a delight if you were a fast bowler disturbing the timber. That is the best scene.
Right arm round. 5 balls left.
34 for 2. Rishikesh, the new batter. The left-hander. Another promising youngster. Kanasham round the wicket. Well bowled. Very well left in the end by the newcomer. No ball, no ball. You guys have to take care of the no ball. We have seen so many no balls in the KCL as well. So that is the area you have to work on, especially if you're a bowler. You have to work on very hard. Because the next level is even tougher.
Right arm over. 2 balls left.
35 for 2 in 10.4. Ganasham bowling. Another no ball. Oh no. You see the kind of effort and the kind of running these guys are giving it, and bowling a no ball, it's such a sad thing. Beauty. That is a beauty. Perfect line. Perfect length. If you're operating against a left-hander, just a hint of movement. That too away from the left-hander, making the trouble. Nudged it around the corner for a single, and Rishikesh is off the mark. And that's the end of over number 11. Thripunithura B-side, 37 for 2.
കൊല്ലം പൂർത്തിയായ പൂജ നോക്കൗട്ടിന് എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ആക്ച്വലി പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഒരുപാട് ഓർമ്മകളുണ്ട്. എൻ്റെ ഫാദറിനും കേളപ്പൻ തമ്പുരാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് കേട്ടു, അല്ലാണ്ടുമൊക്കെ. എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും.
Tommy, leg. Third. Tommy. Okay, le 5 match it. Point. Point വേണ്ടേ? ഓയ്. എടാ. ബാബാ.
Thomas to continue from the Canal Road end. 3 runs, only 3 runs conceded in his 3 overs. The only thing missing is a wicket. Can he get a wicket? Adding more purpose to his spell. Uphill and umpire stands tall. Nicely played on to the onside. Only a single. Cut away nicely towards the point region. Another single. That won't do any damage for the bowling side, Swantons. .254 to win in 39, and in reply in 11.4, 39 for 2. Really struggling. Current rate is 3.34. Recurve rate is almost 8 an hour. No ball called. Played towards the onside, another single. The last ball coming up of Thomas. 3.5, 7 conceded. And interestingly 4 in this over. Oh, that was... Is that a chance? A difficult one. End of 12. TCC B-side 41 for 2.
ഇത്ര ടഫായിട്ട് അറിയാലടാ. നിന്റെ മറ്റേ ഓപ്പൺ നെറ്റ് അടിയെ കണ്ടല്ലോ. ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു ഇവനെ അറിയാൻ ഓപ്പൺ നെറ്റ് അല്ലേ ഇവനെ ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ട് മുട്ട് ആ വീഡിയോ വെച്ച ആളെ കാണാം. എവിടെ ഇരിപ്പുണ്ട് ഓപ്പൺ നെറ്റിലെ
He resumes after the drinks break. Ganesham to continue into his 5th over. 41 for 2 in 12.1. The asking rate, look at that, just below 8. 7.94, almost 8. To win this match, Rishikesh and Roshan and the batters at the crease. Nicely played on to the leg side and to the vacant area for a boundary. That is glorious timing from the left-hander. The timing was perfect and the placement superb. Nice balance, good follow through, a nice flick, and the ball races away. Trying to do something acrobatic and innovative, but not connected. Would have been a cheap dismissal. Wide, far away from the tram line, trying to put some extra effort in that. Whatever the ball is trying to do something extra, it won't work. It's not working in this tournament so far. A lot of no balls, a lot of wides, a lot of deliveries down the leg side. Where the spinners, they are the one. They are the one to watch out for. Once again, another wide. Good shot. "49, a one-run shy from that 50-run milestone for the TCC B-side. Well left, very well left. Good delivery. This boy has got some serious skill. It's a terrific batter. Middle order. We can bat. He has got the temperament and technique. And when it comes to ball, he has got the ability. Got some pace. The only thing he has to work on is the extras which is given away. If you can correct those small little things, you can be a premium elite player. End of 13, TCC 49 for 2.
എഴുപത്തിയഞ്ച് കൊല്ലം പൂർത്തിയായ പൂജ നോക്കൗട്ടിന് എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ആക്ച്വലി പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഒരുപാട് ഓർമ്മകളുണ്ട്. എൻ്റെ ഫാദറിനും കേളപ്പൻ തമ്പുരാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് കേട്ടു, അല്ലാണ്ടുമൊക്കെ. എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. Afrad, the leg spinner. There's an action for the first time in this innings. And that's a 50-50 for 2 in 13.1. Nicely bowled. Once the leg spinners get the rhythm right, and then it's difficult for the batters to score some runs, because if you have the variation like flippers, googlies, and the real turner one, then the batters it's keep on guessing and it's difficult. But that's a beautifully taken boundary, short and wide and cut away nicely. Moves to 54 now, TCC B-side.
Hey, Todd. Freda. Kid up, Freda. La Freda. Come on, Freda.
Nicely played. A single to end over number 14, TCC B-side 55 for 2.
Change coming right arm over.
Pritish Pawan to start with a wide. Looks a little rusty. People call him PP. Here his name starts with Pritish and his initial is P. Outside edge. Past the wicket keeper and the short third boundary. Oh, is that a deliberate shot? I'm not sure, but managed to get a boundary.
Ready.
61 for 2. Pritish Pawan, the captain. Captain in action here. A wide, no ball. It's considered a boundary from the thick edge. Then a dot and a single now. 7 runs already. They got that luxury to
afford those kind of runs at this stage of this innings. It's an interesting replay. Oh, bounces in front. Looks like a little inside edge. Played away towards the onside. Only a single. $63. 190 runs. That is runs they need to win this match from the remaining overs. Played on to the onside. A single to end over number 15. TCC B-side 65 for 2.
ഫീൽഡ് നിൽക്കണം ലെഫ്റ്റിടെ പെട്ടെന്ന് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വാ മതി ഫ്രെഡോ
Nice shot behind the square. Coming back for 2. Hesitation. Sent back by the strikers and batter. Rightly said. Rightly called. After into his second over. 15.1, 66 for 2. Recurve rate is just under 8. 7.89 precise. The current run rate is still below 5. Quicker delivery. The batter expecting a call from the umpire, a wide call which is not there inside the tram line.
About
66 for 2 in 15 point. Play towards the onside. Towards the backward square. For another single. A first for me. A first for me. A touch shorter. He's on the shorter side. all day till this moment. That's much better. That is much better. That is where he can be dangerous. End of 16. TCC 67 for 2. A dive from the Salwan. Couldn't stop that. Another single. Pritish Pavan into his second over. Good delivery. Much better from Pritish. Very right, he's climbing all the time. It's above 8 now. 8.2. Fantastic. Caressed it through the covers once again. From the promising youngster Roshan and Naya. Right on the pitch of the delivery. And banged it towards the cover region. It was a deep point. No chance for him. End of 17. Thripunithura CC B-side 73 for 2. Thanks to Navio, the main sponsors for the 75th edition of All India Pooja Cricket Tournament knockout here in this iconic historic arena, Palace Oval, Thripunithura. The place where one day cricket has born, or started in 1951, and it's still counting. Good delivery. Good delivery. After the his third over.
Shaki is 13 from 26. Roshan 23 from 36. Another dot. Wide.
വിളിച്ചേക്ക് കളി കഴിഞ്ഞല്ല വിളിച്ചേക്ക് ഫ്രെഡോ എല്ലാരും വാ വിളിച്ചേക്ക്
That has been the pattern. He bowled some good deliveries, then a wide. That gives some, the momentum back to the batters. 75 for 2 in 17.4, 75. 75th edition, 254 to win. Thripunithura B-side is a team who's batting right now. Earlier Swantons won the toss. Batted first and made a lot of runs. 254. Nicely bowled. Nicely played. End of 18. Thripunithura Club B-side 75 for 2. Pritish Pawan to continue. It is third over, bowling round the wicket to the left-hander. He's asking some questions to the left-hander Rishikesh. Bowling around. Three dots. Still stuck on 75. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. One more delivery to bowl in this 19th over, 76 now. Nicely bowled, equally well played, very well negotiated. End of 19, 76 for 2, TCC B-side.
മണിക്കൂറും 15 മിനിറ്റും. ആ പെട്ടെന്ന് നിൽക്കണടാ, പെട്ടെന്ന് നിൽക്കടാ. ഇത് കൂട്ടുണ്ടാക്കാം. കിട്ടും സ്ഥലം പിടിച്ചോ ഫ്രണ്ട്. പെട്ടെന്ന് ഇതിന് കുറച്ചും കൂടെ ഇതിനെ പെട്ടെന്ന് നിൽക്കടാ, പെട്ടെന്ന് നിൽക്കുക എല്ലാവരും. പെട്ടെന്ന് നിൽക്കുക.
Played it nicely into the gap by the left-hander. Wide of the fielder. One bounce into the rope.
Keepers. Right here, Nick.
81 for 2 in 19.2. Also watching live, please, if you haven't subscribed yet, please click the subscribe button and click the bell button of webstreaming.in. You can watch all the actions and you can watch all the contents and live cricket matches only on webstreaming.in.
കിട്ടാ ഫ്രണ്ട്. മനസ്സിട്ട് എല്ലാവരും ഒന്നിച്ചു.
Afrad in his fourth over, 6 considered already in this over. Leg side, flicks it nicely. Only a single. Last delivery of the fourth over of Afrad. Nicely played. End of 20, TCC B-side 84 for 2.
സ്കോറും ചോദിക്കണേടാ. രോഹിത് 84. രോഹിത് 20 കംപ്ലീറ്റ്. ഇപ്പോഴോ അപ്പോ കാണോ റൈറ്റ് ആം ഓവർ.
Web streaming, our official broadcasting partner, and Navio, our official sponsor for this platinum edition, the 75th All India Pooja Knockout. Thanks to Thripunithura Cricket Club and Navio for conducting such a beautiful event. The required rate, look at that required rate. The asking rate is climbing. 9.03. Current rate is below 5. And Pritish Pawan into his fourth over. Another dot ball. A lot of dot balls. Shaki is 22 from 39. Roshan 27 from 43. Nicely played on to the onside. Another single. No worry at all for the bowling side to concede the singles. Yes, at the moment they looks pretty relaxed. Heads flies off towards the short third man that was just short of the fielder. End of 21. TCC B-side 88 for 2.
Tomse. Toma, acaba, toma.
That's in the air. 254. 88 for 2. 21 overs done. 17 overs left. Nice little delicate touch towards the third man, only a single. Thomas back in attack. A wicket will definitely help his confidence moving forward in this tournament. Inside edge. Again the short fine leg fielder running in and stopped it. Moves on to 90 now.
Come on, Tommy.
A big swing and a miss. We have some familiar faces in this dugout as well. That's why say hi, hello to each and everyone. The place where you can find a lot of familiar faces. Nicely ball, Akyuka one.
Get them, Tommy.
Played on the back foot towards the cover region. Another single. End of 22. TCC B-side. 91 for 2. You're watching Navio 75th All India Pooja Cricket Tournament live from Palace Oval, Thripunithura.
Right arm round to you.
Smashed away towards the leg side. That's a 6. That's the kind of intent we want to see more from now on till the end from these batters of TCC B-side. On the slot, banged away towards the leg side. Cleared it quite comfortably. Nicely balled. Nicely balled. Good comeback delivery by Pritish Pawan. Played it pretty late. Again finds the fielder. These dot deliveries are very important. If you can convert those dot deliveries into singles, that will really makes a difference. 98, inching closer to that 100-run mark. Cuts it nicely, beats the fielder and finds the fence once again. A productive over in progress so far for the Thripunithura B-side. A 6 and a 4. Nicely played. After diving towards the right, beats him quite comfortably. And that's the 100 for the team TCC B-side. Right shot. Roshan and Nair. 38 from 50. And Rishikesh 26. A nice little partnership in progress. End of 23. 102 for 2.
Tommy, come on, Tommy. Toms. Come on, Toms. Bas Toms. Electric. കിട്ടൂടാ തോമ പാടാ നിന്നെ കളിക്കാൻ പാടാ ശബാഷ് 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 ഒന്നല്ലോ
Appeal, they keep on appealing. Thomas is desperate to get a wicket. He needs a wicket. Played.
ടോമി ഇവിടുന്ന് വേണം അവിടെ നിന്ന്
Out, yes. This time it is given. After a long time. Turning back into the left-hander, and umpire with no hesitation, only to raise the finger. End of Rishikesh. 104 for 3. Is absolutely delighted. Mr. Thomas. That looks pretty plumb in front.
Next up. Middle.
End of 24, TCC B-side, 104 for 3. Ishan Kunal, the new batter, joining Roshan and Naya at the crease.
എടാ തേർഡ് മതി തേർഡ് പോയിന്റും മതി change. Coming right arm over. സൽമാനെ സ്ലിപ്പോ ഫൈൻ വേണം
104 for 3. Afrad back in action. Looking for a wicket from Thomas. Yes, he got one wicket. Can we get a wicket? Can he get a wicket? Afrad. That's why he came back from the other end. Now from the pavilion end. Maybe change of hands. Might be the change of fortunes. Yes, it does. Makes the difference. Roshan, the set batter. Is it Ishan? I guess it is Ishan. Ishan Kunal, the batter. Gone without troubling the score. That was there to hit. It was over pitch, right on the slot. But he just couldn't get the timing right. Wicket number 4 fallen here, and TCC B-side 105 for 4. Alfred got his wicket. The last over, Thomas got his wicket. Out, definitely. No problem whatsoever. That looks absolutely prom once again. Here departs. That is a quicker one. And that one strides on after pitching. And Noel Kurian. They all can take this as an experience at this level. Look at that. Look at that. No doubt. Well, the only option for the umpire is to raise the finger. And departs for naught. 5 down. And now they're in trouble.
നോക്കി കിട്ടാം ഉള്ളത് പോടെ ദേവേന്ദ്ര ഒറ്റ പോളെ
Right arm over, 3 balls left.
Normal. Third fine. Return back.
106 for 5. In fact, 107 for 5. 2 wickets. Changing the ends. Change of fortune. And this might be the change of momentum. It's already there in the bag. But the wickets, which is delaying and reducing the victory margin of the Swantons. End of 25. TCC B-side 108 for 5.
Salman. Peട്ടെന്ന്. ഒക്കെ 14 ഓവറാ. 45 മിനിറ്റ്. കമറുദ്ദീൻ ചേട്ടാ ലെഗ് ആൻഡ് മിഡിൽ കമറുദ്ദീൻ ചേട്ടാ മുമ്പിൽ കളിപ്പിച്ചോ ഭയങ്കര
Within ranks now, the part-timers were having a chance to get there. Opportunity to get a wicket or two. Because I don't think TCC B-side will go for it. Just to play the 45 overs. I mean 39 overs. That might be the only chance. This time up in the air. Taken once again. Thomas takes the catch. Good catch. Within ranks got the breaks. And it's 6 down. 108 on the board. Devendra Vimal. A short stay at the centre comes to an end. Nicely negotiated by the wicket-keeper batter. Has done wonderfully well behind the sticks, Ritik Ram. Now he has got the opportunity with the bat. Just having the opportunity to show everyone what he is capable of with the bat. Ritik and Ritin in action. And what an over this is turning out to be from the part-timer. Wide it is. That's a big wide. 109 for 6. Final delivery of the 26th over. Nicely played. Again straight into the hands of the fielder. End of 26. TCC B-side 109 for 6. Afrad, 2 wickets in the last over. Can he finish the things? Only 4 wickets. Only 4 wickets. Wide it is. After all smiles, enjoying his bowling. Once you enjoy the things at the middle, then the things will come on your way. Good one, good delivery. A little quicker one. Only a wide considered in this over. So far, 2 more deliveries remaining. 110 on the board. Smashed away towards the leg side and goes all the way for a maximum. Roshan and Nair, what a shot! Second 6 of this innings. And both of them from the bat of Roshan. 47 from 59. A deserved half century in waiting here. Single takes him to 48. Looks like he was only bright spot on TCC B-side, and they came to bat. End of 27, 117 for 6, 12 overs remaining. What an excellent cricket shot that is from Roshan and Nair, and that's the 50, and Boris 15 style. A magnificent half century by the youngster. Shows the grassroots and the players who are biting their chances for the A team in abundance. .52 from 61. And the wicket keeper is coming into action and is joining Roshan and Nair at the crease with his first runs, and that is a boundary straight down the ground. There is an easy pickup shot, the shortest part of the ground.
How is it? How is it?
Trying to muscle that towards the mid wicket. That was a little quicker run from Ritin. It's the inside edge of the bat and towards the back of the sky. Another single. If these two can stay there till the end, we can see some entertainment. And a dot ball to finish over, number 28, TCC B-side, 127 for 6.
Middle. Slightly away. That's the middle. Away. Slightly more away. That's the leg.
കളിച്ചോട്ടാ പുള്ളി കളിച്ചാൽ മതി എത്തുവേ.
Afraj to continue in his 7th over. That was a dead ball called by the umpire. Trying to sweep each and every time. I don't think that's the safest shot to play against the leg spinner. He has got the muscles, he has got the power to hit it straight. Better boy, you hit it straight. Wide. No ball, yes it is. Looks like pitch outside leg stump. Swing, big swing. And misses completely. Only a no ball in this over. That's the only run Fred conceded. Better from Ritik Ram. End of 29. 10 overs remaining. TCC B-side 129 for 6.
എത്ര ഓവർ സൽമാൻ അതാണ് മറ്റേ പുള്ളി സൽമാൻ അത് മറ്റേ അച്ഛനാണോ ലെഗ് ചെക്കിംഗ് മിഡിൽ എന്നെ കാണാൻ ആണോ മിഡിൽ ചെക്കിംഗ് മിഡിൽ ആണോ ഞാൻ ലെഗ് ചോദിച്ചേ ആ ലെഗ്
Ritin rakes to continue. Leg spinners from both the ends. Through the legs of the bowler. A single taken. Roshan and Nair. What an innings he played. He's shown some immense character and ability. And the temperament. Edge away. Over the fielder's head for another boundary. Now the Roshan and Naya decided to play some shots. And he is free to play those shots. $134 for 6. In the 30th over. Another single. Towards the long off.
കിടിലം റേക്സി
Pulled away, looks like. A flat batted shot from Ritik Ram. It's triple R in action. Ritik Ram, Roshan and Ritin. Everybody's name starts with R. Another shot and wide, cut away nicely on the back foot by Roshan. End of 30. TCC 137 for 6. 9 overs remaining. 54 legal deliveries.
എട്ടാം റൗണ്ട്
നിനക്ക് തരാട്ടാ അയാൾക്ക് കിട്ടാൻ കയറാൻ ചേട്ടാ ജനച്ചാമേട്ടാ എക്സ്ട്രാ കവറാവും ചേട്ടാ കവർ പോയിന്റ്
What fielding? Excellent fielding. Looks like we put Shakti in action.
വെക്കണോ വേണ്ട വേണ്ട
വാച്ച് ലെഗ് lightly away middle
Wide. It is wide. Once again a shot which we can see so often in the tennis ball cricket. Hits it over the bowler's head. A flat batted shot, tennis shot really. Flicks it nicely towards the backward square. Another single. Got him, yes. Thomas strikes once again. Wicket number 7 for Swantons and TCC. Their experience at this level, it's a bitter experience, but they can learn and they take a lot of positives from this match.
തന്നെ വന്നു എന്താ ഒരു സ്ലിപ്പ് ഫൈൻ വേണം ഒരു ഫൈൻ എടുത്തോ ഒരു സ്ലിപ്പ്
towards you
തൂത്തുപോലെ
that's it middle two more in left arm round 2 balls left middle
right on.
Gautam, the captain, and the craze for TCC B-side. 7 down, 3 left. Good delivery, right on target from Thomas. End of 31. TCC B-side 141 for 7.
Faster.
Roshan is reaching out for that one. That was a wide. A big wide, in fact.
ചേട്ടാ
1 for 3 for 7. 32nd over in progress. Written rakes. A bit of mix up there. And the umpire raises the finger. The Biju is desperate to give the strike back to the Roshan and Nair. But that was short of his ground. A bit of hesitation, that's all what he needs. Direct hit, always gonna be a problem. Wicket number 8 fallen here. 2 wickets remaining. Gautam Biju along with his new bowler Maximilian. Nicely cut away towards the backward point. Not very convincingly but effectively.
ബോൾ ഒന്നുകൂടി കമർ ചേട്ടാ
End of 32. TCC B-side 145 for 8.
ആ സമയത്ത് അങ്ങ്
Wide down the leg side. It is a wide. The organizers have taken the necessary steps to improve the quality of the officials, and nowadays the officials are being posted by the KCA, so they don't compromise the quality because they need the best quality umpires to officiate this prestigious tournament. This time it is out. This time it is given out LBW. Maximilian the batter departs. Number 9 walking back. And 146 for 9. The lonely man. Number 11 walking into the middle. It's for the survival mode. Playing it across. And the umpire says that will hit the leg stump. Number 11. The boy who has shown a lot of promise with the ball.
Left arm round, 3 balls left.
Aryan, the batter, is facing Thomas, the deadly left arm spinner. Very watchfully kept out that one, and he's off the mark straight away. If they can reduce that margin, like the losing margin, but it's below 100, that will be a psychological boost for these youngsters of Thripunithura B-side, because they are playing against a very formidable, very experienced Swantons players. $147 for 9, 32.5. And a single to end over number 33. TCC B-side 148 for 9.
അതല്ല
And that's it. That's the end of TCC B-side. 148 all out. Ridin Breaks picked up his second wicket. And Swandon CC Ernakulam won by 105 runs. Quite comfortable margin in the end. As the resilience of these youngsters comes to an end. But in the end, it's too many for the batters of Thripunithura B-side.
That's the final one. It's a full toss, and that's a wicket. Hits it straight into the hands of the fielder there in that long off region. Customary handshakes for all the players and the umpires. A good start for the tournament for Swantons. Is the batting card of cricket Thripunithura Cricket Club B-side. Sarath 7, Nandakumar 8, Rohan Nair, a bright spot. The partnership with Rishikesh was very good. But then it's like single digits. Ishan Kunal duck, Noel Kurian duck, Devendra Vimal 2, Ritik Ram 9, Gautam Maximilian and Aryan. Nobody else supported Roshan. That was a bright little spot for the TCC B-side. And the Swandons bowling card. Akil Saji 4 overs 19 for 1. Kanas Sham. Yes, couple of extras, yes, but he bowled well. 5 overs 21 for 1. Thomas Matthew. Pick of the bowlers. 8 overs 19 for 3. Afrad 7 overs 32 for 2. Pritish Pavan 5 overs 32. No wickets. Ritin Rakes 4 overs 23 for 3. That's the bowling card. This is the match summary. Swandon CC won the toss, elected to bat first. 253 for 10. Thanks to Vipul Shakti, Ganesham and Afrod, all contributed with the bat. Vipul Shakti in particular, 72 from 71. And pick of the bowlers in the first innings, we have Sharath Narayanan. 7.2 overs, 42 for 6. Outstanding figures. And chipping up a couple of wickets for Aryan and Ishan. In reply, Thripunithura Cricket Club, Roshan. 62 runs in 69 deliveries. Terrific innings. Rishikesh 27. In the bowling department, Thomas Matthew, pick of the bowlers. 19 runs conceded, 3 wickets in 8 overs. And Ritin, couple of wickets. Afrad 2 and Akil Sajiv a wicket. That's it. We'll go to the post-match presentation.
A resounding victory for Swandon CC club. They won by 105 runs. Congratulations. Welcome to the post-match presentation of 75th Navio All India Pooja Cricket Tournament. TCC would like to thank all the sponsors, especially Navio, for their support and contribution towards the tournament. Today's match, we have a distinguished guest, Mr. Srijit. He's the head coach of TCC. Thank you for being here, sir. And the performances we have today, in the first innings we have fantastic batting by Vipul Shakti, 72 from 71. Ganashyam, useful 37 runs. Afrat 20 from 12. And the bowling side in the first innings, fantastic spell from the youngster. 7.2 overs, 42 runs conceded and 6 wickets by Sharath. And the second innings, it was Roshan, the youngster, once again, 62 from 69. Outstanding batting. But in the bowling department, Thomas Matthew, outstanding spell of 3 wickets, with 19 conceded in 8 overs, and 2 wickets each for Ritin and Afrat. But in the end, it's an easy decision, and the man of the match, it goes to Vipul Shakti. Yes, Vipul. Can I have a word with you? Yes. Outstanding innings. You are continuing a good form with the after the KCL, right?
Yeah, I just played on the merit, nothing much. Everything happened naturally.
Thank you. All the best
Thank you.
for the future as well.
Thank you.
That's it from the presentation party. Yes, one more award. That's a special award to be given away. That's an award for the youngster's performance. The bowler, Sharath. He'll be given the match ball. Outstanding figures. 7.2 overs, 42 runs conceded and 6 wickets. Again, Srijit sir is doing the honors. That's it for the presentation party. Do catch all the actions live only on webstreaming.in. Thank you. That's the post-match presentation. If anybody who missed the live action, we'll have the highlights for you. Started very, very, very strongly by the bowlers, but Vipul Shakti and the right-hander survives a little scares in the opening stages. But then the left-hander, once he gets into the groove, is such a delight to watch. Some cut shots, lofter drives. Especially the one standout for me is a cover drive over 3 boundaries he scored. Yes, the cut shot is again a real feature of this guy's innings. Apu Prakash giving him a very good company initially. This is a shot for me. 6 over extra. Such a difficult shot to execute. Driven down the ground, then comes the shot. Extra cover. A beautiful cover drive. Loves to hit square of the wicket. Is very strong there. And Ishan Kunal is the one who got the breakthrough. But at that time, the base was already, they laid the foundation for a big score. Then they lose a couple of wickets. Some inside edges, lucky edges as well, but that was a quick bit of work by the wicket keeper. Looks absolutely plumb in front. Vipul Shakti. It was a fantastic innings. A couple of good shots from the Pritish Pawan, the captain. Salman trying to up the ante. Almost just played it on towards the stumps. And one of the most worrying part for me is, the spinner. He bowled 2 good deliveries. He got 2 wickets, but umpire scores at no ball. So you can't get a wicket in the no ball. You have to improve. The youngsters, they're all youngsters, they can improve. This is a terrific catch by Ishan on the backward square. Too many big shots attempted by the middle order tail under batters of Swantons. Then the late flurry from Afrad and Ghanshyam take them past the 250 run mark. 254. Too big for the little boys of Thripunithura B-side. Afrad and Ghanshyam played some lovely shots. That's LBW for Aryan. That's a lovely straight drive, powerfully hit. Another boundary after boundary. This is actually a full toss, but straight into the hands. Ghanshyam couldn't believe. Another left-hander, number 11. He's also chipping in some couple of good boundaries. And this is the unnecessary shot attempted by the batter. In the end, too big a total to chase on for the little ones. 105 runs is the margin for Swandon CC Ernakulam. They marches on to the next stage. Initial breakthrough early on from Akhil. That's a fantastic delivery by Ghanshyam. Some lovely shots by the left-hander along with Roshan S. Nair. This is the only bright spot which I identified in the batting lineup. Some lovely shots he played. Playing without fear. And if you can play your shots, you will be rewarded. Thomas, very economical, very experienced. This is Afrad. A double strike, a catch and an LBW in 2 deliveries. Then the leg spinner in action once again. This is a 6 by Roshan against Afrad. It's another good shot. Wicket-keeper batter is missed by Thomas. And this is a run out. Otherwise it could have been more runs for the talented youngster Roshan. Easy job for the umpires to raise the finger for those kind of appeals. Win by 105 runs. We'll be back tomorrow. Catch all the actions live only on webstreaming.in. Thank you.
കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. 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 കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക.